Hello everyone and welcome back to VATSIM. Welcome back to Ottawa. We are controlling Ottawa Terminal for the Toronto Thursdays event. It's been a while since I haven't streamed. I apologize for that. I've been working at the brand new CYOW terminal as a ramp agent for the summer, so that's pretty fun. Here we are controlling Ottawa Terminal. And we got quite a few inbounds from Toronto and departure that just popped up as well, so that's pretty fun. Hopefully we get a few C series since it just got released. Let's see if we got some in the list here. We have a lot of 320s still. 737s, okay. No C series yet. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Anyways. Let's get the tower view set up as well. But yeah, it's great to be back. It's great to be back on VATSIM. And hopefully we didn't lose too much of our skills here for ATC, but I don't think we did. Hopefully not. But yeah, hopefully we get busy tonight, and I think we will be actually looking at the flight plan list, and we're already quite full. Watch at 4114, turn left heading 050, vectors for final.
Left turn 050, vectors for final, WestJet 4114.
All right, let's get the tower view going. So we're doing runway 32 operations for now. For some reason in real life they're doing runway 07, which I find a bit absurd considering the winds, which are 330 at 10 with the magnetic deviation. So yeah, I find that a bit interesting. Watch at 4114, turn left heading 350 to intercept, clear ILS runway 32 approach.
Left 350, clear ILS 32 approach, WestJet 4114.
And I'll get some music on for you guys as well, as always. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me know if you have, if you're flying on the network as well. We might see each other. I'll put the info of the stream here for VATSIM as well, which I am obligated to do actually, per the code of conduct of VATSIM. Taking a look at our ground radar, so we do have one departure coming up for Toronto, which is pretty busy. They got delivery, they got everyone. Delivery ground tower. Departure arrival center, everyone's online in Toronto. All right, let me find some good music. Westside 4114, winds 010 at 10, clear land runway 32.
Clear to land 32, Westside 4114.
Ottawa arrival is Air Canada 461, stand 20, IFR to Toronto with a Victor.
Air Canada 461, Ottawa departures. Good evening. Occur to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route, runway 32, squawk 6501, departure frequency 135.15.
Air Canada 461 is stood to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan, Ottawa 4 departure, flight plan route, departure runway 32, squawk 6501, departure frequency 13525.
Kind of 461, just confirm departure frequency 135.15, and readback is correct. Information Victor. Call for push and start.
Yeah, departure 13515, we'll call Air Canada 461.
All right, let's take a look at this landing here of 737. We'll see how many C series we get. I'm curious. Nice landing. Wish at 4114, exit right on Delta. Taxi main apron at your discretion to the gates. Good night.
Right on Delta to the gate, Westside 4114, good night.
And arrival is for Air Canada 461. Was that a call for taxi or call for push?
Air Canada 461, calling for pushback for traffic advisories.
Alright, we'll go 461.
Wow, a lot of traffic coming. That's fun.
Toronto arrivals, correction, Ottawa arrivals. Air Canada 461, ready for push.
Air Canada 461, Roger, no traffic, push back at your discretion, call for taxi.
No traffic, push our discretion, we'll call for taxi, Air Canada 461.
Aha, first A220. Nice. Plane Spotter 6, hello, how's this going? How's it going? I'm doing well. How's your summer going? It's been a while I haven't streamed because I've been working on the ramp at St. Hubert. But I'm excited to do some ATC again tonight. It does look like we're getting pretty busy already, so that's fun. Not bad. Nice. The ramp. Yeah. Brand new terminal. It's pretty fun. A lot of porters, obviously, but it's pretty cool. What about you? How's your summer going? Are you gonna fly in tonight? Toronto seems very busy. I think they have like, yeah, they're full staffed for sure. Yeah, they have like 55 arrivals right now. So Ottawa is always a bit of a satellite to Toronto during Toronto Thursdays. So if no one else is online in the Montreal center, well, usually people come here, or Boston if they're American, or Montreal if they're really
Ottawa arrivals
from
are
Montreal.
Canada 461 ready for taxi with Victor.
Ready for taxi. Oh, 461. Yeah. American 461, runway 32, altimeter 2988. Information Whiskey now. Taxi Echo, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
Alright, altimeter 2988, taxi Echo, cross 07, hold short 32, Canada 461.
I wonder if in real life they're doing runway 07 because they're predicting the winds are going to shift, blowing westbound. It could be why, but it's pretty boring ATC wise in terms of vectoring, so we're going to stick to runway 32. If you guys don't mind. It's fascinating to see how busy Ottawa got in the past years. All right, so I think we might get a sequence of arrivals here, which would be cool. We will get a sequence of arrivals. In fact, we'll get 3 aircraft, so that's going to be fun. Rouge 1960, okay. Yeah, at least 3 aircraft in sequence. Be pretty fun. So we'll work on our spacing there a little bit. Same thing on the departure as well. American 461, call me when airborne. The wind's 010 at 10, curve takeoff runway 32.
Alright, call you back airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 32 or Canada 461.
All right, a little bit of plane spotting here. Very nice weather in Ottawa. Let's take a look. 320. Neo in theory, but we all know that's not true. Terrain is glitching a little bit here. And up he goes to Toronto. Because of course there's no other destination than Toronto tonight. Actually, we do have wherever that is.
Bravo Air Canada 461 passing 1,200 on the Ottawa, whatever the number is.
Air Canada 461 identified, climb 13,000.
Up to 13,000, Air Canada 461.
And transfer your question, it's Ottawa 5. Yeah, we have someone coming from, supposed to know where that is. I should know where that is. Isn't that Trois-Rivières? Yes, okay. Someone coming from Trois-Rivières in Quebec. Air Canada 461, turn left avec 2 care on course.
Check 2 Air Canada 461.
Ooh, cargo jet. Nice. Nice. I think this is the first time I control a cargo jet in Ottawa. That's first for me. 767. Is he flying an X-plane? That's pretty cool. Old vibes. For I don't know if you guys. Oh, I cut my mic there for some reason. Don't know if you remember, but we used to do some streams flying that aircraft in Ottawa, actually, on X-plane. Oh, you're on delivery. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Must be pretty busy for you. Are you giving out PDCs? Or are you doing it by voice? Let me take a look at how busy ground is. Well, just to get an idea. Earlier, oh yeah, it's pretty busy. Earlier, like maybe at like 6:30, it was already quite busy on the ground. I think it was busier than it is now, actually. But yeah, you must be quite busy. Fun times. Maybe one day I'll become a visitor in Toronto once I finish everything in Montreal. So that's like in 5 years, but no, maybe not. Hopefully shorter than that, but anyways. What happened to the music? Oh, it's still on. Okay. Alright, so 461 is heading straight to 2 Kier, our favorite waypoint in the terminal. Wind's calm in Gatineau, but wind's at 10 knots in Ottawa. That's interesting. And yeah, we got our 3 aircrafts coming in for a sequence of arrivals into Ottawa. Air Canada 448, Rouge 1960, WestJet 588. Does Rouge 1960 actually exist? Air Canada 461, contact Toronto Centre 125.775. Have a great flight.
2577, Air Canada 461, au revoir.
Bonne soirée.
And Ottawa, good evening. It's WestJet 589 requesting IFR to Toronto.
WestJet 589 Ottawa departures. Good evening. Occur to Toronto Pearson via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route runway 32, squawk 6502. Departure frequency 135.15.
All right, clear to Toronto, Ottawa 4 departure off 32, squawking 6502 for WestJet 589.
WestJet 589, read back correct. Information whiskey, call for pushback.
All right, we have whiskey, and we'll call for taxi for WestJet 589. Thanks.
WestJet 589, just coming for push for traffic advisory.
All right, call for push 589. Thanks. WestJet 589, gate 24, information whiskey, ready for push.
WestJet 589, roger. Pushback at your discretion, call for taxi.
Push our discretion, we'll call for taxi, WestJet 589.
All right, so aircraft number 2 in sequence requesting the RNAV Yankee. It can be a bit of a challenge, but let's say we get Air Canada 448 first. We'll give him a direct VOLAG, and we'll give him the ILS. WestJet 588. We'll keep him on a normal track, and we'll get Rouge 1960 as well. So that should be good. Okay. Yeah, we can do the RNAV Yankee for WestJet 588. Just got that request from Toronto Center. Hello, hello, Montreal. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to VATSIM and Ottawa. Hold on, let me get the ground radar for you. There you go. Oh, you're a Canada 461, nice. Well, thanks for flying in. It's always good to have people in Ottawa. I heard that request over the radio. All right. Fun. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. But yeah, we can do it. I'll just give, because we've got 3 aircrafts coming in. I don't know if we have them. No, we
Ottawa
don't
departure
see
is
them yet.
good evening, cargo jet 488 heavy.
Cargo jet 488 heavy, Ottawa Terminal. Good evening, go ahead.
Cargo jet 488 heavy, requesting the IFR clearance to Toronto Pearson with information whiskey.
Cargo jet 488, roger. Clear to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route, runway 32. Squawk 6504, departure frequency 135.15.
Okay, we're clear to Toronto Pearson via the Ottawa 4 departure, flight plan route, runway 32, squawk 6505, and departing frequency 135.15, cargo jet 488.
Cargo jet 488, correction, squawk 6504.
6504, cargo jet 488.
Cargo jet 488, read back correct, information whiskey, call ready for taxi, or correction, do you need to push on Bravo?
I'm not too sure yet. I'll call you if I need to push on Bravo. Cargo jet 48.
Roger. Yeah, we should be able to see those 3 flights on the radar pretty soon. Yeah, so my plan is, again, 448 direct full lag. Rouge 1960, no, sorry, Wedge at 58, which is going to be number 2. We'll keep him on the star. And Rouge 1960 as well, in sequence with speed 210 knots. So, yep. It's been a while since I haven't done some sequencing in Ottawa. That's going to be fun. It's always fun. A bit of sequence. Working on my, well, slowly working on my Montreal Terminal certification, but I started training like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. But then I got really busy with working on the ramp, so. But yeah, we should get that going pretty soon again.
Now WestJet 589, information whiskey, ready for taxi.
Okay. Oops. WestJet 589, roger. Runway 32, altimeter 2988, taxi, minute per at your discretion. Echo, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
All right, Echo, cross 07, hold short 32, WestJet 589.
Why is there a red dot on that guy? That's my question. Speed at 300. Damn. That's pretty fast. Alright, I'll have to focus here a little bit. So I'll put this on that side view. So they're all mediums. We'll do 6 for 5 miles. So that's the departing and arriving runway. I'll keep 448 on speed.
Ottawa Terminal, Air Canada 448, descending 8,000. We're about 12 west of Lanark.
Air Canada 448, Ottawa Terminal, good evening. Information whiskey, altimeter 2988. Which approach do you prefer? Runway 32.
Okay, we have whiskey 2988, and we'll prefer the ILS approach 22 for Air Canada 448.
You're gonna 448, roger. Turn right 30 degrees.
Right 30 degrees, Air Canada 448.
Ottawa Terminal, good evening. WestJet 588 on a descent, flight level 200 for 8,000.
WestJet 588, Ottawa Terminal, good evening. Information Whiskey, altimeter 2988. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway at 32.
Yay! RNAV Yankee 32, WestJet 588.
Yeah, WestJet 589, short 32.
WestJet 589, call me when airborne, wind 010 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
Call you airborne, clear for takeoff 32, WestJet 589. Ottawa Terminal, good evening, 1960, descending flight level 180 for 8,000, requesting ILS 32.
Rouge 1960, Ottawa Terminal, good evening to you. Information Whiskey, altimeter 2988, expect ILS, runway 32.
Rouge 19, you ready?
Rouge 1960, maintain speed 250 knots or less. Rouge 1960, maintain speed 250 knots or less.
I'm going to click the switch, 250 or less, Rouge 1960. Ottawa departure, WestJet 589, airborne climbing 2,000 for 5,000.
WestJet 589 identified, climb 13,000.
Climb 13,000, WestJet 589.
I'm going to 448, proceed direct VOLAG and maintain speed 250 knots.
Okay, proceeding direct to VOLAG and maintaining speed 250 knots for Canada's 448.
WestJet 588, maintain speed 250 knots.
250 knots for WestJet 588.
WestJet 589, turn left direct 2, care on course.
Left direct 2, care on course, WestJet 589.
Ottawa Terminal, Cargo Jet 488. We would need to push back on Bravo, and we'd be ready for a push back.
Cargo Jet 488, roger, push back, nose facing west on Bravo, call for taxi.
Push back facing west on Bravo, we'll call you back for taxi. Cargo Jet 488, thank you.
WestJet 589, contact Toronto Center 125.77. Have a great flight.
Order Toronto 12577, WestJet 589, so long.
American 448, send 6,000.
Setting 6,000 for Canada's 448.
Rouge 1960, maintain speed 210 knots or less.
2 10 or less, Rouge 1960.
Watch at 588, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, 588.
And Air Canada 448, maintain speed 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater for Air Canada 448.
Watch at 588, descend 6,000.
6,000, West 588.
And Air Canada 448, expect the VOLAC transition for the LS 32.
Yeah, we're expecting the VOLAG transition for ILS 32 for Air Canada 448.
Rouge 1960, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Rouge 1960.
Air Canada 448, cleared ILS runway 32 approach, VOLAC transition.
Cleared ILS runway 32 approach, VOLAG transition for Air Canada 448. Thanks.
And Ottawa Terminal cargo jet 488 heavy, ready to taxi with information whiskey.
Cargo jet 488, Roger, runway 32, altimeter 2988, taxi Bravo, main apron at your discretion, Echo, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
Okay, taxi Bravo, apron, my discretion, Echo, cross 25, and hold short 32. Cargo jet 488.
Watch at 588, reduce speed 190 knots.
Reduce 190 knots for West 588.
It's going to be tight. It's calculated. Okay, let's see. Mixod, how many do we have? Oh, we don't know. Okay, great. Oh, we do know. 3.2, 3.2, 6.4, 9.6 plus 2, so 11.5 till Mixod. Oh god, what's Washut 580 doing? And Washut 580, you seem to be going off the star here. Turn right, heading 170.
Right, heading 170. Yeah, I literally just freaked out about that.
All good. Air Canada 448, speed 190 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater for Air Canada 448.
Rouge 1960, speed 190 knots or less.
190 or less, Rouge 1960.
And WestJet 588, proceed direct Lagu.
Direct to Lagu, WestJet 588.
And WestJet 588, via Demco transition, clearly RNAV Yankee, runway 32 approach.
So the RNAV Yankee, 32 approach, WestJet 588.
Interesting. Is he gonna make it? Probably. Yeah, Demco at 5,000, you should be fine. And yeah, the sequencing works as well, so that's great news. What's the ILS 32? What's the FAF? The FAF is Amatu. No, that's wrong. No? Yes? Modep. Okay. You're gonna 448. Maintain speed 160 knots or greater until Modep. Winds 010 at 10. Cleared to land runway 32.
Okay, 160 knots or greater until MODIP and cleared to land runway 32 for Canada's 448.
Rouge 1960, descend 3,000 and speed 210 knots.
Down at 3,000, speed 210, Rouge 1960.
All right, Courage at 488, so he needs solid, was it 4 or 5? It was 4 miles, I believe, the minimum, yeah, so that's too tight. And, but he'll have spacing between that WestJet. WestJet 588, your number 2 behind a 320, 1 mile final. Traffic will be departing ahead of you, continue approach.
All right, continue approach, looking for that traffic, WestJet 588.
And WestJet 588, speed at your discretion.
Speed our discretion, 588.
Coverage at 488, line up, runway 32.
Line up 32, cargo jet 488.
Yeah, I'll be just fine. Aircraft 448, exit right on Delta, taxi mid-apron at your discretion to the gates.
Okay, right Delta, apron to the gates at my discretion, Air Canada 448, thanks.
Coverage at 488, contact or call me when airborne. Wind 010 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 32, traffic 4 miles final.
Okay, call you airborne and clear for takeoff, runway 32, cargo jet 488.
Now WestJet 588, winds 010 at 10, clear land runway 32.
Clear to land 32, WestJet 588.
Everyone's using 588, 488. It's pretty funny. Alright, 767 takeoff. That's pretty nice. Ooh, to the sunset as well. Rouge 1960, turn left, heading 050, vectors for final.
Heading Rouge 1960.
Did you say again? No, he's turning.
Ottawa Terminal, cargo jet 488, heavy, passing 2.8, climbing 5,000.
Cargo jet 488 heavy, identified. Turn left, direct 2 on course, climb 13,000.
Left turn direct 2K on course, climb 13,000, cargo jet 488.
Montreal, good evening. Is Express 372 or 10 miles east of Alido, descending through 6,500.
Rouge 1960, turn left, heading 350, clear Dallas, runway 32 approach.
Heading 350, clear Dallas approach 32, Rouge 1960.
And Rouge 1960, speed your discretion.
Rouge 1960.
And station calling, call sign only.
Canadian Express 372.
Canadian Express 370, roger, standby. And Canadian Express 372. I don't see a flight plan filed. Can you just confirm your intentions?
You don't have a flight plan. Oh, stand by.
That happens. Cargo jet. Disregard.
Well, I think I've sent the flight plan, but we're inbound to land in Ottawa, Express 372.
Roger. Yeah, I don't see it on Euroscope or the VATSIM map. Okay, just keep the heading for now, and let me know if you can fix that.
Okay, I'm going to disconnect. We send the flight plan and reconnect. Stand by.
Roger. Coverage at 488. Contact Toronto 125.77. Good day.
125.77, cargo jet 488, cadet.
Rouge 1960. Winds calm. Clear land runway 32.
Clear land, runway 32, Rouge 1960.
And WestJet 588, continue taxi Alpha, main apron at your discretion to the gates. Good night.
And Ottawa Express 272, flight plan has been resent.
Alpha to the main gate, thanks so much, or to the main apron, thanks so much, Russia 588.
Can Express 372, Roger, stand by, I got it. You're going to 46 static only, and can Express 372, squawk 1126.
1126.
Ottawa, bonjour, Golf Alpha Romeo Zap, apparaît qu'on est 3500 pieds à rapprochement avec Whisky.
Allez, en station col 5, s'il vous plaît.
Golf Alpha Romeo India.
Golf Alpha Romeo India, terminal d'Ottawa, bonsoir, information, X-ray l'altimètre 2989, je vous rappelle.
X-ray 2989 Alpha Romeo India, merci.
Good day, our approach, I can 46, information is with Park to Toronto.
Going to 46 Ottawa Terminal, standby for clearance number 1. Connect Express 372, so you're identified. Altimeter 2989 or information X-ray in Ottawa, runway 32, which approach do you prefer?
Just 32 by Awatu, Express 372.
Connect Express 372, roger, expect ILS 32, Watto transition, descend 6000.
6000, Express 372.
Et Charlie Golf Alpha Romeo India, avisez-moi de vos intentions s'il vous plaît.
On aimerait faire l'approche AirNav 3-2 via Watto, Alpha Romeo India.
Roger. Golf Alpha Romeo India affiché 1161.
1161 Alpha Romeo India.
Golf Alpha Romeo India, vous êtes identifié. Donc maintenez 4000 pieds et le cap présent. Et on est anticipé à l'ILS aux corrections là. Oui, l'ILS 32 transition Watto.
On maintient 4000 pieds, puis est-ce que ce serait possible de prendre la AirNav Zulu 3-2 via Watto, Alpha Romeo India?
Alpha Romeo India, Roger, affirmatif. Donc anticiper la AirNav Zulu 32 Watto et juste pour confirmer, ce sera un arrêt complet.
Affirmatif, arrêt complet.
Roger.
Rouge 1960, clear runway 32.
Rouge 1960, thank you. Taxi Delta, mini apron at your discretion to the gates. Good night.
Delta, our discretion to the apron, Rouge 1960, clear.
American at 46, I have a clearance, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 46.
American at 46, you're cleared to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route runway 32, squawk 6503, departure frequency 135.15.
Clear to Toronto via 4, expect flight plan route, expect runway 32, squawk 6503, frequency 3515.
You're going to 46, read back correct information X-ray, call for pushback.
You wanted that X-ray, gonna call it for pushback. You're gonna push it, thank you.
Golf Alpha Romeo India, procédé direct Watto.
Direct Watto, Alpha Romeo India.
Canadian Express 372, descent 3000.
3000 Express 372.
And Echo Shack 46, ready for push and set.
You're gonna 46 Roger, push back at your discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, and for 50.
All right, got pretty busy, huh? Star the App Geek, hello, welcome to the stream. From Rouge 1960, I got my 2 buds ahead of you. Ah, nice. Thanks for flying in. Appreciate the traffic, that was fun. Is this 2020 or 24? Yeah, bottom left, that's MSFS 2020. The rest is Euroscope. Welcome to the stream, Jesse the Gamer. Nice to have you. Canadian Express 372. Clear the ILS runway 32 approach, Watto transition.
Clear S32, Watto transition, Express 372.
All right. We do have another arrival from Toronto Pearson, of course. And I think we will be getting more. We are only about, say, a third through our night. Let me, let's see if I can do some, I think I'm able to put my hours through our website here. So let me try to do that. Oh, another departure for Toronto. That's fun. Yeah, let's do that. So the UTC time, I think we start at like 22, and we'll finish at let's see, 11 local. So that's 3 UTC. There you go. All right, now people should know. I think it does show up on the map as well. Oh, he's in the C series. Fun. Is he gonna make the ILS though? That's the question. Because personally, I have struggled intercepting the ILS on the C series because it is not like an Airbus at all. It's actually like a COJ, which makes sense in terms of getting that localizer. Canadian Express 372. The wind's 120 at 2. Winds calm. Clear land runway 32.
Clear 32, Canadian Express 372.
Ottawa approach Air Canada 1960. We are passing through 13,000.
Air Canada 1960, Ottawa Terminal. Good evening. Information X-ray, altimeter 29er89er, runway 32. Which approach do you prefer?
We'll take the ILS for 32 because this.
Roger.
And we have extra on board for a 1011 or 60.
Gotcha. Absolutely biffed my landing. Did you see it on the tower view? On the replay? I was holding right rudder and still had the lights on the left. Oh shit. It happens. You're gonna find the C series though, were you? No, you were not. So you don't have that excuse. No, I'll just say it was the winds. Alright, so Alpha Romeo Indiana to the light behind a medium. That's 5 miles. Well, we'll be definitely clear of any work turbulence for sure. We're getting a flow of departures as well. I think all the arrivals are returning to Toronto, which is great. We love to get that. Probably gonna get like 4 departures actually. Yeah, that's why Toronto Thursdays is great for Ottawa actually. Like people come even when there's no ATC because it's just so close to Toronto. If you want to fly to Toronto, get some ATC. Ottawa is the solution, and you're quite likely to get some ATC as well. Alright, so 1960 seems to be in a hurry, so we'll give him a gift. I'm saying that because he's like pretty low for where he is. We'll give him a gift, we'll give him Dark Volak. Yes, okay. Air Canada 1960, proceed direct Volag on course.
Direct Volag on course for Canada 160.
Oh, okay. Doesn't want to go direct Volag. Well, that's fine. That's our ground radar. Golf Alpha Romeo India, vous êtes autorisé l'ILS 3-2 via la transition Watteau.
Pour la RNAV 3-2 via Watteau, Alpha Romeo India.
Ouais, correction, la RNAV 3-2 via Watteau.
RNAV 3-2, Alpha Romeo India.
I got that one wrong.
Cessna 46, right taxi.
Connect Express 372, exit right on Charlie, taxi emanate for natural discretion to the gates, if that's where you're parking.
Charlie, apron, gate of my choice, Express 217, merci.
And Aircan 46, runway 32, altimeter 29er, 89er. I've got traffic coming in right to left on to the apron. But after them, taxi Echo, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
What you're gonna go Echo? Across 07, hold that 32 and watch out for the traffic.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a VFR. Nice. From Gatineau heading to, I have no idea where. Oh, okay. So this is a great time to open our VFR charts. And we'll see if my Euroscope is going to be nice tonight. Because it has glitched before. So Ottawa VFR terminal, please. Thank you. And no, it has decided not to be nice yet again. Okay, that's fine. So my my plugin for all the aircraft tags just like vanished, which is fine because we got a solution to that, of course. I'll just run another Ottawa Terminal here. That might take a bit of time though, but we'll see. There we go. Oh, shoot. I lost everyone, that's not good. Alright, so he was cleared. I believe he had... No, that's not even the correct one though. Okay, great. Let's do 3-2 on the terminal. Oh, still there, great. Ok, let's get Golf Alpha Romeo India is landing clearance. Golf Alpha Romeo India, les vents calmes, autorisateur, piste 3-2.
Autorisateur 3-2, Alpha Romeo India.
Alright. And let's get the Air Canada lower. What's this call sign? Air Canada 1960, descend 6,000.
Out of 6,000 for Air Canada, 1960.
Okay. Sorry, let me just get this out of the way. There you go. Okay, so 6505 was the squawk for him. 6503 is a squawk for him. And 6506 is the squawk for him. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And then the arrival, Air Canada 1960 is 2625. So there we go, we got him. Let's get our runways back, please. Not 2532, thank you.
Ocean 1046, holding short 32 ready.
No. Air Canada 46, hold short runway 32, I got traffic on file.
Roger,
Alright, Max A2 Toronto. Yep, you're doing good. And yeah, so the VFR is what I was trying to get. So the VFR terminal, okay, that's all I wanted. Okay, 2,500, so I'll be fine. He's there, 3,500, so he's probably going to talk to me. Okay, sounds good.
Ottawa Terminal, West Chef 590, request IFR over to Toronto. We got information X-ray.
Watch at 590, Ottawa departures. Hello, code to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route, runway 32, squawk 6506, departure frequency 135.15.
Alright, clear to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure, flight plan route, runway 32, squawk 6706 and 125.15, I believe that was, for WestJet's 590.
Watch at 590, it's squawk 6506 and departure frequency 135.15.
135.15 and squawk 6506, WestJet's 590.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. And what's your 590? So the readback is correct. Information X-ray, call for pushback.
I still got X-ray, we'll call for push. Westjet 590.
Air Canada 1960, descend 3000.
Descend 3000 for Air Canada 1960.
He just vanished. 2625, that's what I got here. Yes, hello. What's the issue? Why is he? Okay.
And well, good evening, Air Canada's 449. This is Briar Fragment to Toronto, please.
Air Canada 449, you clear to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route runway 32, squawk 6505, departure frequency 135.15.
Okay, Air Canada's 449, clear to Toronto Airport by the Ottawa 4 departure, then flight plan route, departing runway 32, squawk 6505, and departure on 135.15.
Air Canada 46, line up runway 32.
Ah non, 32.
Golf Alpha Romeo India, où est-ce que vous stationnez ce soir?
On est là, puis où est-ce qu'il y a service à Alpha Romeo?
Alpha Romeo India, Roger. Donc circulez, établis à votre discrétion, bravo, jusqu'à Sky Service, bonne soirée.
Tablier, bravo pour Sky Service Alpha Romeo. Merci beaucoup, bonne soirée.
And Air Canada 449, readback correct, information X-ray, call for push.
Yeah, X-ray, we'll call for push, Air Canada's 449, thanks.
Air Canada 1960, left heading 050, vectors for final.
Left heading 050, vectors for final, Air Canada 1960.
He really doesn't like the 1960, does he?
Ottawa Terminal, Air Canada 456, descending through flight level 170 for 8000.
Uh-oh, I see the issue. Air Canada 456, Ottawa Terminal, good evening. Information X-ray, altimeter 2989er, runway 32. Which approach do you prefer?
Could I get the Capital 5 approach, Air Canada 456?
Canada 456, affirm which approach do you want? ILS or NAV?
ILS, Air Canada 456.
Roger. Air Canada 1960, turn left heading 350, cleared ILS, runway 32 approach.
Left heading 350, cleared ILS for 32, Air Canada 1960.
Let's uncorrelate you, please. Decorrelate, thank you. So correlate Air Canada 1960, thank you. And Air Canada 456. Thank you.
Ottawa approche, bonsoir. Cessna 172 Golf Yankee Papa Echo à l'aéroport de Gatineau. On demande un départ VFR direction nord.
C'est un Golf Yankee Papa Echo, Charlie Golf Yankee Papa Echo, terminal d'Ottawa, bonsoir. La météo à Gatineau, joli vent calme, latitude 2988. Départ sera sur la fréquence locale et le départ vers le nord est approuvé. Vous pouvez m'appeler une fois à l'envol.
Bien reçu pour le départ approuvé, Yankee Papa Echo.
Air Canada 456, proceed direct VOLAG, descend 8000.
Proceed direct VOLAD, 8000, Air Canada 456.
Departure today, Rouge 1960, satellite Singapore clearance to Toronto.
Rouge 1967, Ottawa departures. Hello, we clear to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route, runway 32, squawk 6507, departure frequency 135.15.
Ottawa Toronto, Ottawa 4 departure, off 32, flight plan route 6507, 3515, reached 1967.
Reached 1967, read back correct. Information X-ray, call for push.
Information X-ray, reached 1967.
Airgun 46, sorry for the wait. Call me when airborne, winds calm, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
Canada 46, clear for takeoff, runway 32. Thank you.
Air Canada 1960, confirm we're established.
Canada 196, we have a problem on our approach, we're going to go around.
Okay, 1960, roger. Fly runway heading, climb 3000.
Fly runway heading, you said climb 3000, sorry?
Okay, 1960, actually turn right heading 350 and climb 3000 feet.
Right heading 350 and climb 5000.
Okay, that works too. Aircraft 1960, climb 3000.
3000 for Hurricane 160.
Ottawa approche Yankee Papa Echo, on est prêt à circuler pour le décollage.
Ah, he's in Ottawa, my bad. Il a là. Et Yankee Papa Echo, donc juste pour compléter, vous êtes à Gatineau ou à Ottawa?
On est à Gatineau.
Yankee Papa Echo, roger. Donc je ne contrôle pas Gatineau, ce sera sur la fréquence locale. Air Can 456, descend 6000.
Descend 6000, Air Canada 456.
Air Can 1960, right heading 050.
Right heading 050 for Air Canada 196.
Closer, Air Canada 46, past 2005.
46 identified. Turn left arc 2, carry on course, climb 3000.
Left on course, 3000. Air Canada.
All right. Air Canada 1960, turn right heading at 140, maintain speed 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, and right turn heading 140 for Air Canada 1960.
Air Canada 456, maintain speed 210 knots or greater.
200 knots or greater, Air Canada 456.
Air Canada 456 says 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater, Air Canada 456.
All right.
And Ottawa, we're at 590, information X-ray still, we're ready for push and start.
What happened to the other guy? Watch at 590, roger, push back at your discretion, call for taxi.
Push our discretion, we'll call for taxi, push at 590.
You're gonna 456, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Air Canada 456.
You're gonna 46, contact Toronto 125.77, good night.
46, 12. Can you say that for Air Canada 46?
You're gonna 46 contact Toronto Center 125.775. Good night.
Over Toronto Center 125.775. Have seen for ATC and for
Alright. So, we'll get 1960 behind, and yeah. Do we have anyone else from Toronto coming in? Don't think so for now. We were supposed to have at least one more departure.
Ottawa approche, Yankee Papa Echo à Gatineau. On est prêt à décoller. Je me demande si c'est vous qui me donnez l'autorisation ou si je m'annonce sur la radio locale.
Yankee Papa Echo, donc si c'est un départ IFR, vous devez m'appeler, mais puisque c'est un départ IFR, vous pouvez rester sur la fréquence locale et rappelez-moi une fois à l'envol.
Départ VFR pour Yankee Papa Echo. Merci, bonne soirée.
Oui, bon, on se verra. Si vous montez au-dessus de 2500 pieds, vous rentrez dans l'espace Charlie, donc on se revoit tantôt.
On va éviter la Charlie, on va se tenir à environ 2000 pieds et moins pour sortir de la zone et ensuite je vais reprendre ma navigation. Yankee Papa Echo.
Ok, parfait, bon vol et bonne soirée. You're gonna 456, left heading 050, vectors for final.
Left heading 050, Air Canada 456.
And you're gonna 456, speed 190 knots or greater.
Speed 190 or greater, Air Canada 456.
Alright, so I need 645. Let's get 5 here since, let's get 5.5. Yeah, we can get the turn now. You're gonna 1960, turn right, heading 230, speed 190 knots.
Right turn heading 230 and speed 190 for Canada 1960.
You're gonna 456, left heading 350, cleared ILS, runway 32 approach.
Left heading 350, cleared ILS, Air Canada 456.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, YHU. You're gonna 456, speed 160 knots or greater until mode up. Clear to land. Runway 32, winds calm.
Speed 160 or greater until modem, clear to land. Runway 32, Air Canada 456.
1960, right heading 290, cleared ILS, runway 32 approach.
Right heading 290 for ILS, runway 32 approach for Air Canada 1960.
Codex.
And Ottawa Air Canada 449, just to confirm push and start is our own discretion.
Air Canada 449, you can call me for push. Are you ready?
Affirm, Air Canada 449.
Air Canada 449, roger. So push back at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Push my discretion, call for taxi, Air Canada 449, thanks.
Alright, I think we got good enough separation here. That was too much, actually. And Air Canada 1960, speed at your discretion.
At my discretion for Air Canada 160.
Alright, we got a flight to St. Hubert, and that's the airport I work at, so that's fun. Could accept MOX, sounds good to me. 170, an IFR, okay. 10, Ottawa 432, let's get you a squawk. Great. So I don't know where the Rouge went, but we lost at least one departure, but that's fine. It's fine. And Air Canada 1960, you're number 2 behind company 320. 1 mile final. Continue approach. Continue approach.
Ottawa, bonsoir. PC12 Médic 581 chez Aéro. Je suis arrivé au centre par l'autorisation de Saint-Hubert.
Médic 581, terminal d'Ottawa, bonsoir, vous êtes autorisé à Saint-Hubert via le départ Ottawa 4, route au plan de vol, piste 32. Affiché 4201, fréquence de départ 135, décimal 15.
Autorisé à Montréal Métro Saint-Hubert via l'Ottawa 4, départ piste 32, route de plan de vol. Et le code 4201 et les départs 13555, Médic 581.
Médic 581, relecture correcte, information extrait, rappelez-moi prêt à circuler. Yeah, that's 5 miles-ish. So 6 miles, actually. Air Canada 1960, winds calm, clear land runway 32.
Winds calm, clear land 32 for Air Canada 160.
Is he going around? What the frick? Why did he accelerate?
And Ottawa Air Canada 449, ready to taxi.
It's a taxi. Air Canada 449, roger. So runway 32, altimeter 29er, taxi name per natural discretion, Echo. Runway, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
Okay, altimeter 29er, taxiing 32 via apron at my discretion, Echo, cross runway 07, hold short 32, for Canada 449, thanks.
Ottawa WestJet 590 is ready for taxi.
WestJet 590, roger, runway 32, altimeter 29er, taxi, even apron at your discretion, Echo, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
Apron our discretion, Echo, cross runway 07, hold short 32, altimeter 2989, WestJet 590, thanks.
Air Canada 456, taxi Alpha, main apron at your discretion, to the gates, good night.
Taxi Alpha, apron at my discretion, Air Canada 456, good night.
Ottawa Médic 581 est prêt à circuler.
Médic 581, roger, piste 32, l'altimètre 2989, circuler, bravo. Établi à discrétion, Echo, traverser la piste 07, rester à l'écart de la piste 32. Hello. Médic 581, piste 3-2, l'altimètre 2989, les vents 1-2-0 à 2, vent calme, circulez via Bravo, établir de discrétion, Echo, traverser la piste 07, rester à l'écart la piste 3-2.
OK, Bravo, tablier, écho, traverse à 3-2, à l'écart 3-2, les exécuteurs.
Traverser la 3-2, traverser la 07. Pretty sure that's what I said. Where's the other guy? Did he crash? The other guy crash? Where's 1960? Did 1960 crash? No. Oh no. Oh well. I mean, he did do a go around initially. Oh well. That's fine. Alrighty. This is one of the best Ottawa sessions I've done in a long time. I think that the trick is to be here a little bit early before the event actually starts in Toronto so that people kind of know where they're headed to. But after this, we're going to be pretty much empty, actually, I'm realizing, so. I mean, we'll see, do we have arrivals coming in? Okay, we do have 5 arrivals from Toronto, so. Or 1 from Toronto, 2 from Winnipeg, 2 from Halifax. Okay. Watch at 590 coming when airborne. The wind's calm. Clear for takeoff runway 32.
Call you when airborne. Wind clear for takeoff runway 32. Watch at 590.
Don't say wind calm. Can't say that. Nah, I'm joking. All right. So we'll get that sequence. We'll get 3 miles between the Western and the Arcana, and then we'll get more than 3 miles after the medic because that's the light. So the light behind the medium is 5. So we'll wait 4 miles and then give him the takeoff clearance. No propter needed. Medic 581. He will be headed to the opposite. It's not a very convenient runway for him, I have to say, but didn't request 07, so it is what it is. We'll give him direct, well, we'll give him vectors and a direct codex. And Aircan 449, line up, runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Aircan 449.
I think, hold on. Which one is Boston again? I think Boston is here. Yep, Boston is here. So technically, You should be contacting Boston, I think. I'm not sure. Alright, it's 2 miles. Air Canada 449, coming when airborne, winds calm, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
Clear takeoff, runway 32, and we'll call an airborne Air Canada 449, thanks.
Yeah, so here I'm just waiting for 2 miles, and then the takeoff is an extra mile, so that gives us 3 mile separation.
And Ottawa WestJet 590 climbing 2,100.
WestJet 590 identified, climb 13,000.
Climb 13,000, WestJet 590.
Médic 5-8 ans, alignez-vous et attendez, puis c'est 3-2.
On attend plus 3-2, Médic 5-8 ans.
WestJet 590, turn left direct 2, clear on course.
Right direct concourse, WestJet 590.
What? WestJet 590, negative left direct 2, clear on course.
I don't know what I'm saying. Left direct 2 clear on course, WestJet 590.
Interesting.
Ottawa departure, Air Canada 449, passing 1,000.
Air Canada 449, departures identified, climb 13,000.
Up to 13,000 for Air Canada 449, thanks.
Alright, now I need 4. Medium behind, no sorry, light behind a medium. Yeah, so 4 miles, please. Hold on. That's 4 miles. Okay. Médic 581, rappelez-moi à l'envol, les vents calmes, autorisé à décoller piste 3-2.
Autorisé à décoller piste 3-2, Médic 5-8 ans.
Yeah, 1100 meters was actually 4 miles, so at the time. They're going to 449, turn left direct 2, clear on course.
Left direct 2 clear on course for Air Canada 449, thanks.
WestJet 590 after 10,000 feet, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
After 10,000 feet, 280 knots or greater, WestJet 590.
WestJet 590, contact Toronto 125.77 with your speed. Good night.
2577 for with our speed, WestJet 590, thanks.
Et le terminal Médic 5-8 ans, la vente à 20 000.
Médic 5-8 ans, vous êtes identifié. Montez en 3000 pieds.
On arrête à monter à 3000 pieds, Médic 5-8 ans.
Et là, elle a compris 3000 là. Air Canada 449, leaving 10,000 feet, maintain speed 280 knots or less.
Leaving 10,000 feet, 280 knots or less for Air Canada 449, thanks.
Air Canada 449, contact Toronto 125.77 with your speed. Good night.
Over to Toronto 125.775 with speed, Air Canada 449, have a great night. Merci.
Yeah, it's a nice separation, we'll say. Médic 5-8 ans, via à droite, cap 050 et montez en 3000 pieds.
À droite 050, 3000 pieds, Médic 5-8 ans.
Alright, well there goes our traffic. We might get more, we'll see. I think we will, yeah. Okay. We're staying for 2 more hours, so hope you're ready. We were supposed to get a 3rd departure. It would have been nice because Toronto would have sent me 3. I would have sent them 3. Would have been nice, but not sure what happened to the 3rd one. Et Médic 58 ans, virer à droite, direct Codex en route.
À droite, direct Codex, Médic 58 ans.
It's gonna be there for a long time. I could give him that block. Okay. Yeah, that would make more sense actually. Médic 58 ans, procédé direct EPMOC en route.
Direct EPMOC, Médic 58 ans.
Il m'a dit que 58 ans, vous quittez mon espace, donc changez la fréquence en route et passez un très bon vol. Bonne soirée.
Change fréquence en route, Médic 58 ans, merci, bonne soirée.
Alrighty, well that was a nice flow of traffic. We got like at least 10. Could have gotten an extra departure, but that's fine. Yeah, that was fun. But we are not done quite yet. Hermedic, away. Yes, sir. Sending to YHU, St. Hubert, Metropolitan Airport. I should control there once. Well, we will control it once we're on terminal in Montreal, actually. So the scenery drop for it as well on the MSFS. It's free. Yeah, sorry, I missed the chat here. There's scenery. There is. I think it's called, if you search Quebec MSFS scenery, I should be able to find it. And he actually has a bunch of, it's a creator that's all free. And he did a bunch of airports in Quebec, including that one, Mirabel as well, I think. So, yeah, Quebec MSFS. He has a website. And it's pretty well made, considering it's all free, so it's very nice. Very nice of him to do that.
Ottawa approach Husky 4 on the ramp by runway 04, looking to pick up IFR to Winnipeg.
Husky for heavy Ottawa departures. Good evening. You're clear to Winnipeg via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route runway 25, or correction, runway 32. Departure frequency 135.15 and squawk 6502.
Husky 4 is clear to Ottawa via the, clear to Winnipeg via the Ottawa 4 departure, flight plan route, runway 32, squawk 6502.
Husky 4 read correct, and I'm just looking at the winds here, so I've got 180 at 4, so if you have any runway preference, it's all yours.
I'll stick with 32 for Husky 4, thanks.
Gotcha. So Husky 4 read correct, and information Yankee, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, Husky 4, and we'll give you a call before pushback. We'll need to push onto the taxiway.
Roger, yeah, call me for push then.
Husky 4, ready for question start.
Husky 4, roger. Pushback, nose facing west on Bravo.
Pushback facing south on Bravo is approved, Husky 4. Husky 4, ready for taxi runway 32.
Husky 4, runway 32, altimeter 29er. Taxi Bravo, main name per natural discretion. Echo, cross runway 07, hold short runway 32.
Bravo, ramp my discretion, Echo cross 07, hold short 32, Husky 4. And the altimeter 29er, Husky 4.
Roger. Je suis cool, just subscribed. Thank you, merci. Bienvenue sur la chaîne. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. All right, let's see what is his first waypoint. Celis, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're supposed to get a few arrivals from Winnipeg and Halifax. I believe Winnipeg's online, so that might be why. Yep. There you go. We got 2 arrivals coming into from Winnipeg, and do we have our arrivals from Halifax as well? Yes, we do. Great. Montreal just subscribed. Nice. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. I just realized you had a YouTube channel. I was the view for aircraft from Canada. Nice. Thanks for your help. I'll follow. Yeah, of course. Welcome to the channel. Husky 4. Call me when airborne. The wind's 180 winds calm. Clear for takeoff. Runway 32.
Oh, you're airborne, clear for takeoff from runway 32, Husky
4. Yeah, we do a lot of streams for air traffic control and VATSIM, especially the Montreal Wednesdays, which you might be familiar with. After summer ends. Okay, well, we're getting all the subscribers now. Thank you for subscribing as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we get a lot of traffic on the Wednesdays. Hold on, let's take a look at that departure. On Wednesdays, excluding the summer. But after that, it's pretty busy during the year, and I do stream quite regularly, or as much as I can, and hopefully I'll be streaming flights as well once I get my new setup pretty soon on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
43600 for 5.
Hold on. Oh, your squawk. ASCII to squawk mode Charlie, please. And always in French and English, of course. Yeah, whenever you get a small Y symbol like this, you question yourself, why did the pilot not turn on his transponder? Husky 4, say passing altitude.
Husky 4 passing 3,300.
Husky 4, Roger identified. Turn left direct to Oligo on course, climb 13,000.
Climb 13,000, left direct to Oligo on course.
Alright, so I'm going to ask Toronto if he wants that guy. Do you want Husky 04? I'm just chatting with the Toronto Center at the moment. You can't see it because it's hidden, but anyways, where was I? Yeah, so we're pretty active throughout the year on air traffic control, and hopefully I'll be doing a few more streams throughout the summer as well. Husky 4, contact Toronto Center 125.775. Have a great flight.
25775, Husky 4, thanks for the service.
And there goes another one. So we got 2 arrivals coming in from Halifax and 2 arrivals coming in from Winnipeg. I believe they're going to come at pretty much similar time, actually, so that might be fun on sequencing. Oh wow, there's like... How many arrivals is CYOW getting right now? 1, 2, 3... 3, okay. Someone's doing Quebec, Toronto as well. People should come more to Ottawa. So they should be there in about, let's see, in about an hour. The ones from Winnipeg and the ones from Halifax will actually arrive sooner. They're a bit tight, by the way. There's like no separation between those two, but that's fine. They'll be coming in 30 minutes, so. Okay, we'll get 2 separate flows. And let's see what else we have in our flight plan list. We got a departure to Toronto, which we did before, and Husky 4, so I think that's it for now. Yep. Okay. Well, sounds good. I'll be here for another hour and 20 minutes, at least. And we might get extra departures as well, hopefully, so. And yeah, if you have any questions about anything you see or that you've seen or that you're looking back in the replay, if you want to take a look at the sequencing we had earlier, it was pretty fun. Just feel free to ask me in the chat. It'll be a pleasure to answer you. Monsieur Yo Spotter, yes. Yes, sir. Ouais, je faisais beaucoup de. Bah, parce que. Bah, j'en fais toujours, là, mais je faisais beaucoup de spotting à Ottawa. Jusque maintenant, je suis à Montréal. Mais la photo sur le radar d'Ottawa, c'est la mienne, par exemple. Puis à l'époque, ouais, j'avais pas mal de. Bah, j'ai toujours plein de photos à publier sur Jet Photos, hein, mais. Et plein de radar, mais. Et Instagram. Mais. Ah, tiens, ça me fait penser, il faut que je publie des photos là-dessus. Mais. Ouais. C'est toujours un plaisir de faire le spotting à Ottawa. C'est franchement, c'est un aéroport avec des bons spots, très bons spots. Puis le trafic il devient de plus en plus intéressant au fil des années, donc. J'aurais reconnu la photo de profil sur Discord. Ah, nice, tu es rentré à de Montréal, nice. Ah, bienvenue. Bah, je vais peut-être. J'essaie de devenir mentor pour aller avec le training, là. Mais je suis un peu à court de temps avec ma job d'été, mais. Parce que je travaille sur la rampe au nouvel aéroport de Saint-Hubert. Mais bienvenue à la Fière de Montréal. T'en es où dans ton training? Est-ce que attends, les premières étapes, c'est quoi? C'est le delivery d'Ottawa, Montréal qui font en premier, je sais plus. Ça a beaucoup changé récemment. Je pensais à une époque c'était le delivery de Montréal en premier, mais là je pense qu'il faut le delivery d'Ottawa. J'ai vu quelqu'un sur le Del d'Ottawa aujourd'hui, je crois, ou hier. En tout cas, toi t'en es où sur ta formation? Ah, est-ce qu'on a perdu quelqu'un de Halifax? Non, je crois pas. Hello, Flying Shamrock. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. It's been a while. I'm doing good. What about you? How much longer are you up tonight? I'm up for at least another hour. So yeah, come with the GA aircraft. That'd be fun. A few circuits. Do some downtown viewing of Ottawa at night. Go to Rockcliffe. Come back. Yeah, for sure. That'll be fun. Not too bad, can't complain. Good. Very nice. Enjoying the summer. What's the normal GA traffic in Ottawa? Oh, you want a reg? Oh, hold on. Let me find that for you. What plane do you want? A Cessna 172? I think I got one in my database of photos there. Let's get a Cessna. All aircraft, no, Cessna. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. 0 results. Oh, great. Okay. Cessna 152. Let's try that. The 0 results. Okay, great. Okay. I'm just gonna look it up on Google. Ottawa. Jet photos. Cessna. Okay, so you got, okay, oh, they're all my photos, great. Okay, so you got a few choices. Do you want to do Ottawa Flying Club? You got Charlie Golf Yankee Delta Golf. You got Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Foxtrot Quebec for Ottawa Aviation Services, but that's actually defunct, so I don't know. And Charlie Golf Alpha Quebec Delta, it's a random. Actually, that guy's not even in Ottawa anymore. He's in the West Coast. So I'll just give you do Golf Yankee Delta Golf. Ottawa Flying Club. I'll put it in the chat. I think it's a 172. Hold on. Yes, it is. Great. I'll send it to you. On Discord. If I can find you. Oh, anyways, you can look it up as well. I have a photo of it on Jet Photos, so if you're curious what he looks like. The 172, my beloved. Yes. Oh, we got another departure. Yay. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Okay. Sad. That was short-lived. He just spawned and disappeared. Just give us false hope. It's not good. I'll take that as the Ottawa Flying Club building. Yeah, it's well, it's right here. You'll have fun taxiing all the way down runway 32 though, because 0422 is closed at night. So hope you enjoy taxiing. Or you can spawn here if you want to cheat a bit and not taxi that much. And the orange ramp. Or I can give you 1-4, actually. That would kind of make more sense. Yeah, I'll give you circus 1-4, that's fine. Let's see what they do in real life, actually, right now. I didn't really check. 07. I don't know why they're obsessed with runway 07 tonight. I don't like doing 07 on Thursdays because it's boring for all the Toronto sequencing. Like it's just a VFISL, clear to LS runway 07, clear to land. No. It's like a straight line. There's no point. You get what I mean? I keep it 3-2 on the ATC for now, but I can give you. Well, actually, that's probably not a good idea then. Why don't we do 1-4 on the ATC? Just for fun. I'll put 1-4, and I'll give you circuits 1-4. Because it's, I mean, when's 180 at 4? Like, you know. There you go. Information Zulu. Winds. What are the winds? 180 at 4, altimeter 29er. What's the reservoir Matar? 15 miles, few flats at 2,000, few at 7,000, temperature 28.19, altimeter 29er. We got cumulus at, I'm too lazy to read that. Okay. I don't know all my acronyms for the rest, unfortunately. I should work on that. Sea level pressure 125, okay. Yeah, information Zulu, so it's going to be RNAV Zulu or Yankee, runway 14 landing and departing runway 14. So the reason for which we don't do 0422 at night is because there are no runway lights on that runway for some absurd reason. I don't know, they were like too lazy to put it. I think the scenery applies that. Hold on, check. Yeah, you can see. Look at the scenery. There's no lights. Like, how do you want to land? how do you want to do circuits on a runway that has no lights at night? Like, okay, 32 has lights, 14, but 0422, nope. And also taxiway, which taxiway is it? This taxiway Papa has no lights either. Tango does. Quebec does. Alpha does, of course. Mike does. But just Papa doesn't. And the runway doesn't, which is really unfortunate because that'd be fun, you know. They should kind of install that, maybe. I'm sure they have the money for it. Anyways, let's go back into our tiny little ATC tower, which we all love. There you go. Where was I? My local flying club has no runway lights at all. Oh, great. That's safe. I've got to go to Cork for my IFR reading eventually. Nice. Well, not nice, actually, because then you have to. It's not very convenient, but it's cool that you have to go to, well, that you're doing your IFR reading. Okay, so what happened to our 2 arrivals from Halifax? Did they just like vanish? I think they did. I think they were like, no, let's just give up on our flight. Okay, that's really sad. We had 2 arrivals from Halifax and they just like disappeared. That's sad. That's very sad. It's gotta. Yeah, I mean that's okay. But we've got 2 arrivals from Winnipeg coming in 30 minutes-ish. And hopefully someone doing circuits soon, so that'll be fun. Oh, but I'm realizing runway 14 is really boring for those 2. Alright, that's fine. I'll do 14. Or I might just switch up the runway for them, just for fun. Don't you love it when your air traffic controller switches to the runway furthest away from you with the last minute on the ATIS. We're actually looking sometimes. Like that, we want to do more sequencing than that. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just me, but in Ottawa. Anyways. No excuses these days, glass cockpits, unless they're in a PC-12, they will survive. Yep. I'm sure they will. How's ramp life? Can you go with your stacks? Yep. Yeah, I mean it is a physical job for sure. You know the cargo holds of the E2 are pretty tight, like smaller than a 737, but they're not too bad. They're brand new at least, so that's fine. But yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of airplanes from Porter. So the E2s, the Dash 8s, and the SAP 340s from Pascan. And yeah, it's great. You know, I get to do the radio on the push. Hopefully I'll do the push one day, the marshalling as well. But right now I'm doing everything else that you can imagine on the ramp. It's pretty cool at the new airport. They, especially instead of having third-party companies do the ramp handling for the airport and the airlines, they have one team at the airport, which I'm part of. So it's a pretty unique model. And yeah, so we get to do all the tasks and all the airplanes, and it's great. Wait until winter. Yeah. That's going to be tough. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna, because we have a bunch of electrical like pushback tugs and stuff, and it's like it's great on paper, but in the winter it doesn't work. So no. All right. I wanted to do it starting at Shannon to work towards a college course, but it's Swissport and they have a bad reputation. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't just rely yourself on that. If you want to try it, you can, but it's yeah, Swissport is a big company, of course, so you're gonna get like, I don't know, probably just gonna be like some like one agent among thousands, but you know, it's surprising how chaotic the ramp actually is. I was really surprised by, you know, you got all those procedures, but that's the theory. In practice, it's a bit more chaotic. But you know, I think we got something pretty special at our airport where it's, you know, one whole team, so we get the chance to get better and better, which we have done. We've gotten less and less incidents, so that's good. And yeah. We also get engine of 124, 122s, and 747s. Very nice selection of aircraft. Very cool. And I don't really want to be dealing with all that Soviet heavy cargo. Fair enough. But you know what? I think it could be fun. And you don't even know if Swissport handles them, so do they? I'd be surprised. Recently been starting volunteering at my local aviation museum. Very nice. Actually been really fun. I know Ryan Paul pretty well. He was telling me about his training. Very cool, very cool. It's really nice opportunities to have, and it's very nice. You must get some good information about the industry and everything. So you know, it's, and also the museum is really cool, I imagine. Oh, is our other departure back? Hold on, let me get a small snack before he calls me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, popular spot, sorry, to host aviation events, so controls flying clubs. How it's all come, nice. Dude, it's very unique. Also, cool environment around aircraft. We get some time of the full 737. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's really cool. Enjoy. I mean, that's a pretty rare opportunity you have, so.
Ottawa approach, good evening. This is Air Canada 911 information on board. Gate 15, we take up to LaGuardia Airport.
Air Canada 9019 or Ottawa Terminal, good evening. I don't see a flight plan for you. Can you make sure you got that file, please?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hold on 1 second. Approach Air Canada 19, flight plan has been submitted to you.
Air Canada 9019 or A firm, stand by for clearance number 1. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, I just want to check that route is correct because he is heading to New York and I wouldn't want to bother them because they're usually pretty busy. And we have no route for them, so it doesn't matter. Okay, sounds good. Air Canada 9019, have your clearance advised ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 919.
Air Canada 919, you're cleared to LaGuardia via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route, runway 14, squawk 6501, departure frequency 135, decimal 15.
So we are clear to LaGuardia via the Ottawa 5 departure. Follow the flight line, expect runway 14, confirm. And then the squawk is 6501, Air Canada 919.
Air Canada 919, read back correct information Alpha, call for push and start.
Call for push and start, Air Canada 919. Approche à Canada 919, runway for pushback and start up.
Air Canada 919, roger, pushback at your discretion, call for taxi.
Go for taxi, Canada 919.
A USA 01. What type of call sign is that? Are you trolling me? USA 01. I'm just gonna call you Charlie Golf Yankee. I can't even change it. Damn it. No. I'm not accepting that call sign. Is that like a... Is that a provocation? I got 2 planes. Is that not you? No, that is you, isn't it? It'd be really funny. Oh, it's not you. Okay, never mind. No, you're fine. It's and also hold on, we might be getting a correlation issue. Maybe. Anyways, if whoever's having USA 01 on the stream, you're fine. I was just joking. But since the other guy's Canadian, well, I thought it was a joke. But where are you parked? I think maybe just your call sign's not showing up. Did you file a flight plan? No, we do accept USA 01 as a call sign if you're American. Or any other country, I don't care. Just a joke. We love every call sign. But for you have to be Golf Yankee. You have to be Yankee Delta Golf. Absolutely. Sorry if I'm eating your ears, by the way. I should not do that. Okay.
Approach Canada 919, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 919er, runway 32, or correction, runway 14. Altimeter 29901, taxi my name for natural discretion, Alpha, Lima, hold short runway 14.
Airport discussion Alpha Lima, runway 14, Canada 919.
Let's figure this out because I'm confused. We got one local. Okay, so USA 01 is and CanForce 1. I got CanForce 1 now. Is that your call sign? What is your call sign? CanForce 1. Are you is this a new thing? The Canadian Air Force does circuits? Maybe I'm not aware. I don't know. Nah, I'm just playing with you. Okay, so that guy's USA 01. Yellow. No, that guy's fine. Now you're trolling. Damn. Okay. So we got two guys doing circuits. That's fun. I'll take that. You're in a, except that guy's in a, he's in a freaking Cessna Citation. So that's gonna be interesting. 12 runway 14. Okay. Before everything gets crazy, let's just see if there you go. USA 01. Oh, is he text or receive? Receive, okay. USA 01, Ottawa Terminal, good evening. So I check the circuits. I'll be running 14. And squawk 1201. USA 01, no problem. So I check your VFR circuits. So it'll be runway 14. Squawk 1201 and information alpha is correct. USA 01, squawk 1201.
Apo, checking and holy shot runway 14 at Lima.
Air Canada 919, Roger. Coming when airborne, winds calm. Clear for takeoff, runway 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14, Canada 919. Contact you 1 airborne.
And USA 01, read back correct. Call me ready for taxi. USA 01, Roger, runway 14, altimeter 2991, taxi main apron at your discretion. Alpha, Lima, hold short runway 14.
Ottawa departure, Canada 911 BTO passing almost 2,000 feet.
Air Canada 919, Roger, identified. Proceed direct to Codex on course and climb 13,000.
13,000 directed Codex, Canada 919.
Ouch. That one hurts. Just a crash. Crash your desktop for the only one of the Euroscope files were fine. I'm still here. I have to fix that though. Okay, let's do Ottawa 14 terminal, please. Ottawa 14. Yes. Oh, save. Oh, come on.
Ottawa arrival, Golf Yankee, Golf. Information out from board, please, Cessna 172 at the Ottawa flying club, request taxi to multiple six.
Golf Yankee Delta Golf, Ottawa Terminal, good evening, stand by. So I'm just trying to figure out my scope. As you can see, it's not being very cooperative. Okay, plugins. There you go. Now where's my airplane? Did my airplane disappear? What? Okay. Did he disappear? Seems like it. Okay. Cool. And try Golf Yankee Delta Golf. So I check circuits and information alpha. Altimeter 29901. I'll be giving you a squawk code soon and advise ready for taxi.
Roger, altimeter 29901. And standing by for taxi, Golf Yankee Delta Golf. Actually, station ready for taxi, Golf Yankee Delta Golf.
Roger, stand by. All right, I'll just cheat a little bit here because I know what your aircraft type is. But usually I would ask what your aircraft type is. Alright, so Cessna 152. I don't. L, I think. Pattern circuits. And let's get the squawk code, please. One 203 and you're 1201. All right. Great. Yankee Delta Golf, squawk 1203 and runway 14, altimeter 29901, winds 210 at 2, taxi Tango, cross runway 04, Quebec, Alpha, Lima, hold short runway 14.
Roger that, squawking 1203, runway 14, altimeter 29901, Tango, cross 04, Quebec, Alpha, Lima, hold short 14, Golf, Yankee Delta Golf.
Yankee Delta Golf, feedback correct. And USA 01, so the plan will be I'll be giving you vectors for the circuits. We'll be having another lighter aircraft doing circuits on the same runway as well. So on departure, fly runway heading, climb 3000. The winds calm, clear for takeoff, runway 14. Alright, this is going to be fun. We're going to have 2 people doing circuits, including a jet, and then we're going to have 2 arrivals to slot in that. So it's going to be fun. USA 01, keep speed. Let's do 190 knots if you're able. Yep. speed 190 knots, and turn right heading 230. I said right 230, right? I think. Did I sell my job? Am I fired? Oh well, whatever. This is your one fly heading 050. This is your one negative heading at 050. Yankee Delta Golf on departure, right hand circuits. Winds 210 at 2, clear for takeoff, runway 14.
What about your right hand circuit? You can pick up 14, Yankee Delta Golf.
USA 1, turn left heading 320.
Ottawa approach with Air Canada 8110 descending 160.
Air Canada 8110, Ottawa Terminal, good evening. Squawk 1152.
1152 Air Canada 8110.
Air Canada 8110, you're identified. Information Alpha in Ottawa, altimeter 29901, runway 14. Which approach do you prefer?
Where we have information Alpha altimeter 29914, can we get the RNAV Zulu for Canada 8110?
Air Canada 8110, roger. Expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 14. And descend 8000.
Descend 8000, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 14, Canada 8110.
And Charlie Golf Yankee Delta Golf, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Charlie, Yankee Delta Golf.
Alright, fun. Do we have a second arrival? I think so. Yeah, we do. Yankee Delta Golf, you're number 1. The wind's calm, cleared, clear for the option, runway 14.
Copy option 14, Yankee Delta Golf.
Air Canada 8110, descend 6,000.
6,000 Air Canada 8110.
If I make any mistakes, I'm imitating Pseudopod for realism. Trust. Okay, fair enough. Corey Andrews, Ottawa. Hello. Good to know you do auto controlling. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I will need to log into VATSIM more. Do you have a schedule for Montreal auto controlling? So I usually do during the year. It's usually on the Wednesdays for the Montreal Wednesday event. During the summer is a bit more whenever I have time with my work right now, but maybe I'll try to control a bit more this summer. But you should be able to see my streams appear hopefully a bit in advance, and yeah. But yeah, after the summer is over, it tends to be every Wednesday. Are you a VATSIM pilot? Air Canada 8110 via RAF, no, for the RNAV Zulu runway 14 approach.
Air Canada 110, clear the RNAV Zulu approach 14. Sorry about that.
Ottawa approach, good day, Air Canada 7006, passing 14,500.
Air Canada 7006, Ottawa Terminal, good evening, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Air Canada 7006.
Air Canada 7006, you're identified. Information Alpha, altimeter 2991, runway 14, which approach do you prefer?
We're planning the RNAV Zulu for runway 14 for Air Canada 7006.
Air Canada 7006, roger. Descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 7006.
Air Canada A110, maintain speed 160 knots or greater until Alpat.
Alright, 160 knots to Alpha, Air Canada 8110.
USA 01, turn left, heading 230, and report traffic. It's going to be in the turn at your 10 o'clock, about 5 miles on final runway 14321. Advise if you have in sight. USA 01, roger. So follow the traffic, you're number 2. Yankee Delta Golf, extend your crosswind, I'll call your downwind.
From the crosswind, I'll call it downwind, Yankee Delta Golf.
Air Canada 7006, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Air Canada 7006.
And Air Canada 110, the wind's calm, clear land runway 14.
Clear line runway 14, Canada 8110.
Yankee Delta Golf, turn downwind.
Turn downwind, Yankee Delta Golf.
Air Canada 7006, maintain speed 210 knots or less.
Maintain 210 knots or less, Air Canada 7006.
USA 01, you saw the traffic in sight to turn final. USA 01, yeah, from join the final leg runway 14, please. You'll be number 3. And Yankee Delta Golf, got traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles. Final runway 14, 321. Do you have in sight?
Hey, friendly traffic, Yankee Delta Golf.
Yankee Delta Golf, roger. It's follow the traffic, your number 2, caution wake turbulence.
Follow the traffic number 2 and caution Yankee Delta Golf.
USA 01, so we'll try after the traffic behind you. So fly heading 180 for now. And USA 01, turn right, heading 320. USA 01, negative, heading at 320. Air Canada 7006 via Raft, clear down absolute runway 14 approach.
Clear down absolute runway 14 approach, Air Canada 7006.
Air Canada 7006, speed at your discretion.
Speed at my discretion, Air Canada 7006.
Yankee Delta Golf, the winds calm, cleared for the option runway 14.
Clear the option 14, I'm just confirming if the traffic off our tree, Glock 9, we're behind him with the sequence.
Sorry, say again?
Just confirming the traffic off our tree, Glock 9, with the sequence in mind.
Was that, did you lose the, you're talking about the first traffic or the, I've got another traffic coming up on final as well.
Just a bit confused about what the traffic I'm following is. Just want to confirm it's one coming off my 4 Glock now. Just passing for 14.
Yankee Delta Golf, okay, Roger, so just keep the downwind for now, keep your altitude, and I'll make you jump the circuit after, so the option clearance canceled.
Let's get a cancel the call for the turning golf.
Oh, that guy might be a bit high. Air Canada 8110, taxi, apron at your discretion to the gates. Good night.
Apron my discretion, Air Canada 8110. Thanks so much for ATC.
Air Canada 7006, how's the approach doing for you? Are you too high?
We're pretty high. I think we'll have to go around for Air Canada 7006.
Air Canada 7006, Roger. Fly runway heading and climb 3000. Or correction. Yeah, descend 3000 and runway heading.
Fly runway heading, descent 3000, Air Canada 7006.
USA 01, right heading at 050. Yankee Delta Golf, join your base leg, and that airport will be in the turn at your 2 o'clock.
The base leg in the airport will be at our 2 o'clock in Delta Golf.
Air Canada 7006, turn right heading at 230.
Right heading 230, Canada 7006.
Yankee Delta Golf, so you're number 1, the wind's calm, you're clear for the option runway 14.
For the option 14, number 1, Yankee Delta Golf.
USA 02, you're number 2, join the final leg, runway 14. Everyone offline, I'm still online. Yeah, of course. My pleasure. Yeah, I'll finish up with this traffic while we got a few circuits going on, so that's fun. Air Canada 7006, turn right, heading at 320, speed 210 knots or less.
Turn right heading 320, speed 210 knots or less, Air Canada 7006.
We might get 3 VFRs. You might get a VFR transitioning. How long have I been an ATC for VATCAN? Good question. 3 years? 3 years, I think. Yeah. 3 years ago, I started. I started in Ottawa, actually, in the Montreal region, doing Ottawa delivery, Ottawa ground, etc. Ottawa Tower, then Montreal ground, Montreal Tower, then Ottawa Terminal, and now I'm doing Montreal Terminal, I'm training for that, and Montreal Centre after that. So I haven't got a Quebec Terminal as well. So yeah, it's pretty fun. So I worked in a region, so I'm controlling the Montreal region. So that's essentially this, which is the entirety of Quebec, pretty much, and
Ottawa approach, Oscar Bravo 539er on Gatineau Airport. Good evening.
Oscar Bravo 539er, Ottawa Terminal. Good evening. Go ahead.
Request clearance, flight plan VFR to Kingston, 4,500 feet. Ready to copy clearance.
Roger, standby.
Standing by, Oscar Bravo 539er.
Okay, hold on, let me just focus on these guys first.
I don't know, just information, this people stop for Yankee Delta Golf.
Yankee Delta Golf, Roger. Expedite the exits on Delta, please.
Starting on Delta, Yankee Delta Golf.
And USA 01, go around, fly, runway heading, climb 3000. Air Canada 7006, turn right, heading 050.
Right, heading 050, Canada 7006.
And Air Canada 7006, speed at your discretion.
Speed at my discretion, Air Canada 7006.
Yankee Delta Golf, taxi name for at your discretion, Alpha. Alpha Quebec, cross runway 04, Tango to the Flying Club.
Roger, taxi Alpha Quebec Golf, 04, Tango to the Flying Club, there we go.
Thanks for the traffic.
No problem.
USA 01, stop your climb at 4,000 and turn right heading 230. Oscar Bravo 539, I just want to confirm your intentions again.
Say again, please.
Oscar Bravo 539, can you say again your intentions?
Yeah, we request VFR flight plan from Gatineau to Kingston via Brockville 4500. Is it possible to make a clearance?
Roger. So Gatineau is uncontrolled, but you can call me once you're airborne and into the class Charlie airspace. And for now, monitor local frequency.
Roger, we report on airborne Oscar Bravo 539. Thank you.
Roger. Air Canada 7006, turn right, heading 110 to intercept your clearly RNAV Zulu runway 14 approach.
Turn right, heading 110 to intercept, cleared RNAV Zulu approach, runway 14, Air Canada 7006.
USA 01 to send 3000. Yeah, so I do the Montreal region, so that's Montreal, Ottawa, Quebec, but no, if I wanted to do West Coast, I would have to join the Montreal, the Vancouver region or Edmonton. USA 01, turn right, heading 320. Okay. I assume he's just doing a typo when he says 230. You can't see the chat right now, but he said right 230. I hope he knows it's... Yeah, there you go. Okay. So the Gatineau VFR will be transitioning to our airspace, so we can go up to 2000 for the tower. Where is he? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And that'll be it. Alright, 7006. It was a bit large on the intercept, but he'll be fine. I could have given him the transition as well, but he'll be fine. Air Canada 7006, the winds are calm. You're clear land, runway 14.
Clear land, runway 14, Air Canada 7006.
US 01, I've got traffic at your 2 o'clock, 13 miles, 1,700 on final runway 14. It's a 321. Do you have it in sight? US 01, Roger. So follow the traffic, and you're number 2. US 01, Roger. Gosh, I lost my voice on that one. Air Canada 7006, welcome to Auto Exit left on Delta. Taxi main apron at your discretion to the gates.
Left on Delta, apron at my discretion, Air Canada 7006. Thank you, sir, the ATC.
Yeah, thanks for flying, and sorry for the delay, but hope you enjoyed the circuit.
No problem, it was great.
US 01, the winds are calm. You're clear to land, runway 14. Oscar Bravo 539er, Ottawa Terminal.
Ottawa approach Oscar Bravo 539 crossing 3,000 feet, squawk 1200.
Oscar Bravo 539er, Roger, squawk 1204.
1204, Oscar Bravo 539er.
Oscar Bravo 539er, yet identified. Proceed to the threshold of runway 14 and maintain 3000.
Maintaining 3000, Oscar Bravo 539er.
Oscar Bravo 539er, proceed to the threshold of runway 14 in Ottawa.
Direct to Rockville 14 by Ottawa, Oscar Bravo 539er.
US 601 exit left on Charlie. Taxi may pronounce your discretion. Bravo to the ramp. Good night. Thanks for flying.
Départ d'Ottawa, bonsoir, installé de Tatja Street, nous sommes à Ottawa, porte 6, croissant porte 22, nous demandons les affaires pour Montréal.
Air 98, terminal d'Ottawa, bonsoir, vous êtes autorisé à Montréal, via le départ Ottawa 4, route de plan de vol, piste 1-4, affiché 4201, et fréquence de départ 135, décimale 15.
Autorisé à Montréal via route plan de vol, départure Ottawa 4-604. Le scope sera 4201, départ avec une 135, décimale 15,
Air 98, lecture correcte, information bravo. Rappelez pour le haut fond du barrage et aussi pour votre information, les vents sont calmes, donc si jamais il y a une piste que vous préférez, c'est votre choix.
Alright, c'est bon, on est bon avec la 1-4 et on appellera contre affaire.
Roger. Oscar Bravo 539er, continue southbound on course and climb 4,500.
Continue southbound on 4,500, Oscar Bravo 539er.
You connected to the L39. I don't know how to fly it though. Okay. Well, it's fine. You can try. Started the engines. Are you on VATSIM or are you? You are on VATSIM. Damn. All right, go ahead and request your flight plan. currently on the go to getting your ground certification in Vancouver. Very nice, congrats. Hope you're enjoying the training process. It's always fun, especially when you start. That excitement is quite unique. Doesn't mean you should do 9 hours of ground control. I've been there, but you don't have to do that. But you can if you want. You can. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Vancouver's a nice region to control. And where I'm curious, where are you starting? Are you starting in Victoria? Ah, Kelowna. And Victoria. Nice. But it may or may not already have 20 hours on delivery. Okay, was that 20 hours straight? I hope not. No, that's good. That's good. Very good. Oscar Bravo 539er. No further ATC, unfortunately. Our time together is done. You can monitor the en route frequency and have a great flight.
Going to Unicom, and thanks for the ATC. Good night. Oscar Bravo 539er.
Thanks for the traffic. And thank you for the donation. I appreciate it very much.
Over.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Good job tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me add you to the board. Yeah, and welcome to the stream as well. We've been enjoying the traffic. And we've been here for what? Almost 6 hours. Ooh, I'm realizing that's a lot of time. It went by pretty fast, but it's fun. And we actually still have a departure and an arrival and maybe someone flying a Russian jet trying to taxi. So we're not quite done just yet, but I will be done in like 20 minutes though, because I do need to go to bed at one point. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't really know how to pronounce your name though. But I will definitely write it on the board here. Sorry, Plane Spotter 6. You have been dethroned. All right, let me do the conversion in Canadian dollars as well, to be fair. $2 Canadian, no, 2 USD to Canadian dollars. 2.8. Okay.
Departure d'Ottawa, Terminal 9 suite, on est prêt au reculage.
Air Canada can reach Roger, au fond de marge à votre discrétion, appelez prêt à circuler.
Autorisé au reculage, et on est prêt à circuler à Canada.
2.8. There you go. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. The support and everyone else who's watching as well. That means a lot. No, not 20 hours straight. Okay, good. Planning on controlling it for that. Let me get that acronym. West Coast Wednesdays? Do you guys? No, it's not on Wednesdays. Wednesdays, Montreal. West Coast weekdays. West Coast weekends? Weekends. That might be it. Delivery. Nice. Cool. That must be fun. You do get a lot of traffic. Do you do PDCs? I can't believe I'm doing 6 hours of controlling. That's a lot. You know, I was saying don't do 9 hours straight, but I'm here I am doing 6 hours straight. So, anyways, it's fun with you guys. Station calling. What's your call sign?
Stallion 6.
What? Starlion 6. Starlion 6, was that it?
It's Stallion 6.
Roger. Okay, Starlion 6-1. Okay, so I checked the circuits. And it's Information Bravo in Ottawa, altimeter 29991. It will be runway 14. And I'll be giving you a squawk code soon.
Roger circuits, Information Bravo, altimeter 29991.
Can you type that call sign for me, please? And I have no idea what it is. I'm just going with the sound of it. Starlion. Stallion. Damn. Okay. I have no idea what your aircraft ICAO is. Okay. Do you even know what your aircraft code is? L39. Ooh la la. I wonder if Euroscope knows what aircraft that is. It does. Damn. Where do you even get that plane? Is it like is it an actual add-on? Well, that's a first for me. All right, 1500. No, that's not a good squawk. Who's that guy? And Stallion 61, squawk 1203, advise ready for taxi.
1203, advise ready for taxi, yes, standard.
We do PDCs. West Coast weekend. There you go. Yeah, I did get it. I knew it was something. Yeah, weekends. That makes sense. We do PDCs, yeah, of course. And being a delegate to play games and wait patiently for traffic. Yeah, well, yeah. That's fun. But you'll see once you get to ground and tower, it gets really fun. Ground is fun. Yeah, it's more fun than you think. Yeah, Stallion 61. Never heard of that one. Definitely a first from me. All right, let's see. We have an arrival from Newark and LaGuardia. Okay, I'm not gonna stay until like 3 a.m. for this, but I know there's a Newark arrival somewhere. It's coming in 30 minutes though, so it's a little bit. We'll see. A lot of people came to Ottawa tonight, to be fair. Yeah, it was good practice. It was good to be back controlling. It's been a while.
Stallion 61 at Flappy.
Stallion 61 runway 14, altimeter 2991, taxi Tango, cross runway 22, Quebec, Alpha, Lima, hold short runway 14.
Roger that, Tango across 22, Quebec, Alpha, Lima, 14, Stallion 61.
Départure d'Ottawa, Canada 468, on est prêt à circuler.
American 498, vous êtes prêt à circuler? Did your aircraft just explode? Et un Canada fuite, j'ai un peu de mal à vous entendre, vous êtes prêt à circuler, c'est ça?
Affirmatif, on est prêt à circuler Air Canada 468.
Canada Fleet Roger, donc piste 1-4, circulez, établi à votre discrétion, Alpha, Lima, et restez à l'écart de la piste 1-4.
Et puis dans notre discrétion, Alpha, Lima, et reste à l'écart de 1, la piste 1-4, Air Canada 468.
So it's going to be fun to see if you can actually taxi this plane, and if you can depart with it, if you're actually able to fly it. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be eventful. The most eventful jet we've had in Ottawa in a long time. We only had one C-Series tonight. I thought we were going to get more. But we only got one. Or two, maybe. Not a lot. No parler Frenches. That's like more Spanish than French. Yeah. I'll teach you how to say I don't speak French in French, so you can play with that. It's je ne parle pas français. And then people will be, well, you just spoke to me in French, so it's a paradox, but anyways. That's fine. No worries. You don't have to. That's why we're bilingual. So every controller in the Montreal region needs to be bilingual. Which is probably one of the reasons for which we don't have a lot of controllers, but that's fine. Makes us unique, I guess. Yeah, in North America, no, Mexico speak Spanish on the radio, but you know. Or, does he know what he's doing? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane that I've been here for 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours almost too, like, okay, maybe 5 hours. You like Spanish more? No hablo francés. I stopped talking French grade 8. Started talking Spanish, okay, fair enough. Do I speak Spanish? Not really. Kind of, but no. Well, no, I don't. I tried learning Spanish a little bit, but I'm not even gonna try here because I'm gonna butcher it. But I had 140-day streak on Duolingo at one point, or something like that. Which doesn't mean much, let's be honest, but yeah, it was cool. Triolingual. Trilingual. Yes. Well, no. I speak more German than Spanish, but I don't speak a lot of German either, so. Park brake is stuck. Just put full thrust. That'll be fine. I'm sure the parking brake will break. And then it'll be rolling. Yeah. Well, hey, at least you got to turn on the engines. That's a good start. Literally. I remember there was a guy doing Boston Center that would stream like 24 hours of ATC. Maybe I should do the same, but Montreal Center, not Ottawa. If I'm going insane one day, I'll do that, but for now, I'll keep my sanity. But I think we're making Ottawa popular by staying online like this, you know. Air Canada 498, rappelez-moi un envol, les vents calmes, autorisé à décoller piste 1-4.
Autorisé à décoller piste 1-4 à Canada 498.
Anyways. That's gonna be me. What is? You wanna do 24-hour streams? Okay, let's do a bit of plane spotting here, because it might be our last departure if a Russian plane gets his parking brake stuck. Oh, it is a C-Series, okay. Yeah, so second C-Series, I think. Such a nice airplane to look at. And so beautiful. I still prefer flying the Airbus, like the actual Airbus, not the adopted Airbus, in terms of flying. But as a passenger and as a plane spotter, wow, the H20 is just so like, it's something. And so it's still a fun plane to fly. I've done one flight with it, but it's a bit quirky. It's a bit like the CRJ. It's like the CRJ and Ember had a baby, but he had a side stick. You know. So I guess it's like if I don't know. It's like a mix between. It's a mix of everyone, to be honest. Except, I mean, no, you do get Boeing. You get like thrusty ratings, but you get flex. So it's really a mix of everyone. This airplane. It's yeah. They were like, let's take what we like from everyone else and build our own airplane. Because it's really different from the CRJ. Like it's not all the CRJ, but it has a few things from the CRJ, notably the ILS capture, which is not amazing, we'll be honest, but.
Et par Canada 498, nous à l'envol passant midi compris.
Et voilà, K9 8, vous êtes identifié, montez 1, 3000 pieds.
1 3000 pieds, Canada 498.
Yes, you want to do 24-hour streams? Wow, very nice. Okay, well, do you have a? Is it on YouTube or on Twitch? I'll subscribe. 24 hours of delivery might be a bit tough, but I think it's even if you do tower, 24 hours can be fun. Or you know what you can do? This is what I started doing this when I started as well. Hold on. Éknek en a suite vira à gauche avec ta colle en route.
À gauche, ta colle en route, personnel de qualité.
I think I used to do some plane spotting streams where I would just like put a tower view camera or an observer camera and just sit in an airport for like 24 hours. It can work. But yeah, if you want to do delivery, you can do that for sure. But or tower or terminal. I think once you actually get terminal, people will come in and fly for you. But I'm gonna actually just start streaming my controlling. Seems fun actually talking to people. Yeah. Also, how am I seeing the aircraft? What do you mean? Oh, like the tower view? And the sim? So you open MSFS and vPilot, and in vPilot you type .tower view. That's it, and then it will connect it. It's not a second connection, it's just an observer. I'll put it in the chat. .tower view. Hey, we got 9 people watching. Hello. I say it's a lot of people for a midnight stream. .tower view. There you go. You do that in vPilot and it will connect automatically. And it's great. That's fun. And for plane spotting, well, you can just connect as an observer. I see you learn things when you join my stream. Yeah, we're almost at 100 views total on the stream. It's nice. For Ottawa, it's pretty good. Montreal always gets more views because it's Montreal, but oh, it's number 135 coming in from Newark. That's interesting. It's flying X-Plane, the X-Craft. I used to fly it on X-Plane.
Ottawa arrival Stallion 61 requesting attempt for departure off 114 for the short of Lima.
Oh wow, you made it. Nice. Sound 6-1, Roger, glad you made it. So, on departure, right-hand circuits, the wind's calm, clear for takeoff, runway 14.
Captain of 14, right-hand circuits,
Air Canada 4, Air Canada de fuite, service de surveillance terminé, contactez la fréquence en route. Et passez un très bon vol, bonne soirée.
Merci, on va en fréquence en route vers le définitif de
Alright, let's see. Okay, the arrival's coming pretty soon. So you can do circuits until the guy lands, and then I'll close. Because I need to keep some sleep. I don't know how you stay up until like 6 AM. Because you live in Europe. That's insane. But anyways, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the traffic. And the chatting, as always. Did we miss your takeoff? No, there it is. Oh yes, you're obviously an A330. Obviously. I don't know why that's the default aircraft. Like, it definitely should not be an A330, but anyways. Oh, you're missing a digit in your squawk code. You're replacing the 1 with a 0. Apparently. Let's see. This is a test if you're listening to the stream. If you change it, that means you are. But you're also probably busy figuring out how to fly this Russian aircraft, so I won't blame you. There you go. Nice. The magic of streaming. Sometimes when that happens and I'm just too lazy to make a transmission, I just like... That's like, well... I don't know if the new thing for listening to ATC is active now on VATSIM. That's kind of weird though. It can be like people just listen to you without you knowing. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the entire point of VATSIM. So that's not weird. And also, I'm streaming anyways, so that's kind of a stupid statement actually. Anyways, so are you a jet? You are a jet. Can you send me a screenshot? I'm actually curious what your plane looks like. Alright, where's our Newark arrival? Oh, there he is. Pretty nice. There's a lot of VFR tonight. Like, for no reason.
Auto arrival style and home request.
Go ahead.
First, make a right turn over past Seattle Airport if that's okay with the traffic moving.
I'm trouble understanding you there. Sorry, say again, you want to fly over the airport?
A-turn, make a right turn here and overfly Ottawa.
Yeah, sure, that's approved.
Roger.
I mean, there's no traffic, so. And just confirm, was that over the airport or over downtown?
Over the airport.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that's approved and not below 1,000.
Not below 1,000.
Hold on, let's see you in the tower view. Are you gonna buzz the tower? I swear you're gonna do that. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Damn, we're having an air show here. While you're an A330, damn. Oh my god. Let's hope no VATSIM supervisors see this. I mean, it's legal. He's just doing an air show. He's doing a flyby. Very nice. Would be much louder in real life, but what you call saying again? I forgot what you call saying was. Stallion. Yeah, there you go. Still on the 6-1. That was pretty cool. What are your intentions? You want to join the circuit again?
Yeah, my section is 180 here. I'm joining the downwind for from the 1-4. Let's give us a left-hand circuit.
So on 6-1, yeah, the left-hand circuit's fine. So join the left downwind, runway 14. You're number 1.
I'll join left downwind, runway 14.
Okay, so we got 3 Husky flights for Ottawa tonight. That's also kind of insane. There's a flight plan Husky 07 from Edmonton. So, I mean, that is one thing cool with Ottawa is you can do like charter government ops and stuff. It's pretty cool. Well, I think it's the first flyover I've ever done in VATSIM or approved in VATSIM. That was pretty cool. You think YouTube or Twitch will be better? Good question. Honestly, I see way more people on Twitch, but that doesn't mean it's a better option. I feel like it's easier to get views on YouTube, but I've never tried Twitch, so I can't really tell you. Stay on 6-1. The wind's common for the option runway 14.
The option 14.
Forget how to get stream keys. Just download Streamlabs and you'll figure it out. No, but you'll find the way. It's pretty easy. Stream keys can be found in YouTube Studio on the live stream page, but you don't actually need them anymore if you just log in to YouTube on Streamlabs. It will do it for you. In the chat. What does that mean? Did your engine die? Hold on.
Arrivals, I'm gonna log, or question science, I'm gonna log off here because we've, it's landing on 1-4, bit of a mistake here, landed on Tim Hortons, so.
Altitude 0? Oops, okay, well, I hope you enjoy your coffee.
I haven't done it.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that 0 and I was like, that doesn't seem quite right. I mean, that's quite an entry into a Tim Hortons. I hope you took a screenshot of that. You've used OBS before? Yeah, OBS works fine. The only thing with Streamlabs is that it also adds the alerts that you saw in this stream.
Approach, good evening, Jetlink 2854, 10,500 for 5,000 via the Deans 4. Information, Bravo.
Jetlink 2854, Ottawa Terminal, good evening. Squawk right in. Jetlink 2854, you're identified. Information Bravo in Ottawa, altimeter 29991. Runway 14, which approach you prefer?
2991, we'll take the RNAV Yankee for 14 for Jetlink 2854.
Jetlink 2854, roger, descend 8,000.
8,000, Jetlink 2854.
I'm too lazy to change my scope to another runway because it will make it crash, as we saw before, so that's the runway you're getting. And Jetlink 2854, proceed direct, Mirco on course.
Direct to Mirco for Jetlink 2854.
Ooh la la. What the frick? Oh god. What did I do to his flight plan? That's not good. Oh well. I pulled the power to idle and just stalled. It has the aerodynamics of a rock. Well, that's great. You just killed, like... Well, no, you didn't kill anyone. I'm sure. It was just a nice entry into a Tim Hortons. Anyways. Did he say the RNAV Zulu or Yankee? I kind of forgot, which is not good. That shows I'm tired. Can someone, like, look back at what I said? I've taken out Tim Hortons. I'm sure the locals aren't happy. No more Timmy's. Well, no, we got 100 in Ottawa. It will be fine. We will be fine. Oh, our friend is arriving in Montreal already. It's a pretty short flight, but I do think the A220 does actually fly Ottawa Montreal in real life right now. Time to spawn in as a microlight. Oh god. Joking, yeah. I don't know, did he say Zulu or Yankee? I feel like he would say the Zulu. Pretty cool plane he's flying. He's flying the ERJ. It did used to fly to Ottawa, but they stopped. Jetlink 2854, when ready, descend 6,000.
6,000, Jetlink 2854.
Oh wow, you actually did spawn in in the third aircraft. Hey, no, you can come back. I don't mind it. Or did you? Or is it just Volanta glitching? Do you want to know your feet per minute from Volanta? And the crash? Guess your feet per minute rate in the crash. Without looking at Volanta. Oh, no, there's someone. Is that you? Who's in the hangar? Can you do that? I swear we're just gonna get like that infinite traffic glitch. Negative 30,000? Damn. Okay, no, it's not that bad. It's negative 9,619 feet per minute. He definitely killed that Tim Hortons. Did we actually crash into Tim Hortons? Because that does look like a Tim Hortons. Hold on. That'd be really funny. Let's see where you crashed. That's a great way to. I think you crashed into a mall? No. No, you crashed into Domino's Pizza. And a noodle house. Interesting. And the guy's flying right over us. Give him a bit of a shortcut. And Jetlink 2854, when ready to send 3,000, and just confirm, was it the Arnav Zulu or Yankee?
Down to 3,000, that's going to be the Yankee. Let's request vectors to RAF no to start the approach for Jetlink 2854.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, Tabanak. Okay. Jetlink 2854, Roger. Well, I can give you vector for the Zulu, or if you're able to join the Yankee on the via Mirko, let me know.
Okay, let's just do the Zulu instead. I think that's going to be a little bit easier. So we'll take the Zulu with vectors to RAF now for Link 2854.
Roger. Yeah, that's my bad. I gave him a direct to a fix that was after his transitions app move for the Yankee. Damn, that's my bad. This is what happens when you're tired and you control. You do mistakes. So normally he would go through app loop and do the Yankee. I gave him a shortcut to Mirko, which kind of cuts that transition. Anyways, that's fine. Jetlink 2854, turn left heading 230, vectors for final.
Left 230, Jetlink 2854.
Jetlink 2854, left heading 170 to intercept, Carolina Ave Zulu, runway 14 approach.
Alright, left 170 to intercept the RNAV Zulu for 14, Jetlink 2854.